あああああああよいしょ。はい、まだね2、3日しか経ってないけど、ちょっといろいろ締め切りがいろいろできるようになった締め切りがいっぱいになったのでやっていきたいと思います。だいぶ掘ってきたけどね、全然足りないかもしれない。
Hello there.
Hey there. Howdy. Oh.
こっちね、毎日なんか依頼されちゃうから。
Oh. Yeah.
はい、OK。じゃあ一つずつ解決していきますか。鉄線、鉄線か。その前に動物小屋を作る。電気釜を作る。はい、作りました。行きましょう。猫ちゃんの家ね。
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet. Hey, speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man. Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and they'll come running. Alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more. I'm gonna go find...
はーい。もうベタ買わないでね。で、天気がまあ
Amazing! This is it! It seems your job is done. But you don't... That is, if you wanted to stay for a while. You of course. See ya.
はい、次。で、あっち方にそれからもうちょっと出てきたな。博物館に行って地方の望遠鏡ね、よいしょ。 なんで天体望遠鏡、あ、まだ一個できない。じゃあいいや。次、アンスールが手紙を入れてきて見つかって引きこもってるから連れ出しに行く。
Someone come in? Oh, I can see through the cracks a bit. You come to join me? One person closet, I'm afraid. You can hang out as long as you want. I'll probably be in here a while, though. Air is nice this time of year. Oh, yeah. They're still wondering about those letters, huh? Heard about that. Yeah. Well, it sure is hard to catch criminals. As you know, actually, I looked it up. Not writing your name on a letter isn't a crime. That's why I didn't get back to you. Gosh. All the evidence is pointing straight to, yeah, it does seem like I'm the lead suspect in this case. I mean, it's probably, well, if it really is me, I'd want to be the first to know. Say, you're the best investigator we have on the force. Maybe you can solve this case. As it so happens, we are exactly where we need to be for that.
まとめ探偵姫ちゃんをしないと。
I'll bet you could build a criminal profile on me based on my stuff. Why don't you take a look around? You might just head over to the jukebox and turn on the investigation music when you're ready. Nice. Can't have an investigation without the investigation music. Describe to me what you see. All I know how to cook is yellow soup and lemons. It ain't much, but it gets me through the day. Yeah, you just take 2 parts yellow, 4 red dots, and, Ah, one of my finest rock stacks. Note how each layer is perfectly balanced, and yet each rock supporting them is a different size and consistency. I like to think that this sculpture represents the idea that, no matter who you are, we all have a place where we can fit in. How could anyone with such a wholesome rock stack be responsible for something like nameless letter writing? Yeah, maybe it's a no-good lead. Darn. A bunch of exercise equipment. If the perpetrator has been lifting weights like this, they'd be too strong to write. They'd smash the pencil in their grip, or rip right through the... Well, yeah, you might be right. Couple boxes of rocks. Nothing to see here. Really? Don't you have hundreds of rocks in your storage boxes most of the time? You shouldn't feel bad about collecting things you like. As long... Couple boxes of rocks. Nothing to see here. Right. One of my quieter works. The little one on top I balanced there with a tweezer. The delicate... Oh, these? Justice gave me these. He wants me to eat more meat for protein. But I'm more... Oh, no. I'll give them away. Or eat them. I haven't decided yet. Are we getting off track? Maybe we...
うまいけどな。飛んでるし。
Oh, these? Just yep. One of my quieter ones.
うん
Couple boxes of really. Don't you shouldn't feel bad about.
あ、これか。
That's Wilson. He's sleeping. Better not wake him up. Well, looks like he's not talking. Which may well, looks like we didn't find anything. Guess I'm not the one who sent those letters after all. That's a shame. I was really rooting for you to catch me. Phew. Do you mind turning on that fan? Sweating bullets here inside this closet.
Ah, バレちゃった。二重生活。
Well, did you read the part where I signed my name? Wow, if you didn't get it from my letter, I always thought you were super cool. To be your best friend, in case you didn't see, I asked Justice. He said it's okay if I have two best friends. And Wilson, well, he's just not the jealous type. So things are...
よかったね。120も上がった。で、次。もうできたのかな。あ、燃料がない、大変だ。燃料。 よし、こう行くぜー。セーブ。あ、先生の誕生日。ね、セーブしたっけ。したね。うわー、いっぱいあるわ。診療所もあるわ。どれだ？これか。まずこれから片付けよう。あ、足りなかった。じゃあ先生のとこ行こう。点々どうしましたか？また X がいたずらですか？てんてん。
What are you doing? What are you doing? What the hell? I forgot. What wonderful timing. Help me. Axe is trying to kill me.
What are you talking about, rat? Liar?
Fang is always alone, Axe. Why are you being so utterly ruthless? No way! Fang didn't say so. He didn't say anything, actually. Anyway, I just wanted to hang. I've asked so many times, and he always flakes out. Everything was fine and—
No touching! No touching! Get out of here, you stupid crow!
Mr. X, my fine feathered friend, you're squawking up the wrong tree. I'm not trying to start trouble. Hey, it's not just me. You're worried about him too, right?
ひめちゃんはストーカーのだ
You
け。
need friends. Fang, go out and play.
Oh, is X repeating someone? Whose voice could that be? Well, in any case, yes. In fact, I have been working on an utterly foolproof plan. One, all I need is a little help from my friends. Ahem, it's simple. We kidnap the bird.
Ah, keep your hands off me, you filthy animal!
Wait. See, X will only be pretending to be in danger. Once Fang sees his precious companion in the clutches of the foul kidnapper, played by you, what do you all think?
What? You? Not you! Anyone but you!
Huh? You don't want me to be the one that saves you? I exude hero energy, Bird. I was born for this. Yes. Sure. They're pretty cool.
Builder.
Okay, I get the point. And I won't bother dwelling on why the bird thinks me more fit to be the villain. Fine. All right, X. You come with me and hide out at my place. Then tomorrow, when I do my daily deliveries, I'll stealthily... Finally, our mutual friend will just happen to be in the area and come to tell Fang they saw someone suspicious.
アルビオンは信用できないからやだ。
Him? Okay, X and I will be there readying the scene for you and Fang. I'll leave a trail of feathers as clues along the way. Once you arrive, I'll use my superb acting ability to play the heel and lose a fight to you. Save X, and Fang will surely be swayed.
Bye, Fang. We lie?
No, Mr. X. See, we're not being bad. We're pretending to be bad. Totally different. Look, you want Fang to have friends, right?
Friend!
Hey!
You need a friend.
Phew. So, what do you think? Are you in or are you in? Well, I really thought I had a devilishly detailed plan here. But you're still not convinced. Unbelievably. Marvelous! It's time to test our Thustian skill. We must captivate our audience. We must blur the line between fantasy and reality. Which is to say, Fang will probably hate us met me like you a detailed set of instructions.
やめて。姫ちゃんは結婚したいんだからやめてくれよ。で、次は研究所。ぐるぐるして一日が終わりそうだな。あ、基本コーヒーできたよ。
Thank goodness it's here. Let's... Taste. It's wonderful. I feel brain caffeinated. Concentration maxed out. Work anyway. Now, where was I? Satellite analysis. It's like calculating elliptical movements using integrals. Cancel out this, introduce auxiliary variables, then plug it into this formula. So the integral constant here is also the time where it passes peristron. The vector expression of the spacecraft is the same as the elliptical trajectory. That is to say... Aha! You must be fascinated too. How selfish of me to keep all this beautiful science to myself. Well, to learn about artificial satellites, we need to start from the beginning. Satellites, nature's companion. Many think that a satellite is simply something revolving around another. But is a planet a satellite? But then would a binary system be a satellite? Well, it is still an important question. But then there are meteorites, moons, asteroids, even old world space trash. Space trash! Fascinating, truly. Sorry. My mind is wandering. So many thoughts, ideas, hypotheses. If you don't mind, I'll tell you about it another time. I can't. Forget it. I'll start another one. But my research. The acceleration caused by solar wind, surface to mass ratio.
もう手が焼けるな、地方は。
My journal! Thank you. I highly appreciate it.
いいんですよ。頑張ってください。明日まで何もできない。でケーブルでしょ。これはなんだ。ケーブルモートさん。 役所か。
How are you?
おかげさ
I
まで
take it you got our letter.
忙しくさせていただいてます。
That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and... Well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project. See now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type have-you-do, how-do-you-do's is one word. Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding. But we won't call it that, no. Sounds sleek and sophisticated. Something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight. And the mental health crisis?
This is where you come in, builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things in...
I've already explained our needs to Mianne. She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here, when you're done, please install north of the old...
How lovely! I love it when a plan...
はーい。で、どこだ？どこだ？あ、これか。違う。どこだー？もう一回入んなきゃいけないのかな。
Heidi, let me the mobile suit for a few days. I need it for research.
And what research is this, specifically?
Specifically, 1. Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to improve pilotability of the suit.
Alright, I walked into that one. That's on me. So what you're saying is, you want to learn to drive it better.
Framing my research with such terminology diminishes the prestige somewhat. But yes, one could say that.
Well, Doc, I know you love that thing, but let's not forget what happened at the ribbon-cutting ceremony. You crashed the suit. That was a whole lot of hurt.
The injuries I sustained from said accident were minor and essential. You needn't concern yourself with...
I wasn't talking about you. The suit! Thing's all banged up now. Won't even start.
I see. Was this inoperative status in the mobile suit caused by my actions?
Well, to be fair, just us using it on the bridge is where most of the wear and tear came from. I think your little fender bender was just the straw. I mean, it looks like the front armor is damaged, and the ancillary engine is broken. On top of that, several hydraulic-powered joints are beyond stressed. Tell you what, the city's got no plans to use the suit anytime soon. Fix her up, keep her in tip-top shape, and you can go on your little joyride.
I accept. Although I will, however, need a whole host of rather complex materials to make the repairs, and to say that the Civil Corps could handle such a task would be a rather dubious claim.
Well, look who it is. When it comes to math, why not ask our friendly neighborhood builder here to help us out? Quick, reliable, and a deft hand. There's no one better for the job.
Yes. The builder has proven their ability to acquire specific materials in the past. Indeed, they will be quite suited for such a task. One moment. Here is a list of the materials needed to repair the mobile suit based on Heidi's conclusions. I believe you will... Excellent. Please check the list carefully. If you're thinking of emulating Civil Corps habit of misreading an indexed item and recovering an incorrect material, instead, do not do that. I moved the mobile suit to my research center for its own protection.
Hmm. しょうがないね。よいしょ。何が必要なんだい。ああ、足りない。もう3時じゃん。マイクロチップが足りないわ。はいよー。マイクロチップが足りないよー。よいしょ。あと3つ。マイクロチップを取りに行かないといけない。あ、間違えた。お腹すいた。麺飲めた。私ある。見て。食べたい。じゃあるかな。よいしょ。ちょっと熱くなってしまったね。はい。どうぞ。 はい。
うん。
サプライズ。こういうのが優しいね。
Wow.
Ha
よかったね。
Thank you. See ya. See ya.
はい、直しました。よし、次モードのところに行こう。はい、モードさんどうしました？
This photo was taken not that long ago. Mason built that water tower by the oasis. Look at how tired he is in this photo. Must have been a lot of work. People were discouraged back then. It's fortunate that Matilda and Miguel came around to inspire a bit of hope. Not only did they inspire us, but they got behind projects that promoted the conservation of nature and water. What's that phrase they're always spouting?
Mason!
They made sure we always had enough to drink. But the desert is still growing. Soon everything will have dried up. Though I may not live to see. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels...
写真が見つかってたんだった。いいよいいよ。次。風車がどうの。あ、大変だ。
Yeah. Uh-huh.
うん。
Yeah.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh?
Hmm. Uh-huh.
話が長くなるからね。OK。地方のところに行かなくちゃ。その前にいっぱい入れとかなくちゃ。19歳状態。まずは地方のところに行かなくちゃ。よし。
Thank you.
よかったね。
Hey, we got started without you. So, yeah, like I was saying, I've tried everything. Drilling, heat, dropping it off the crane lift.
Yes. I don't suppose you have a steel ball on you, do you?
Oh, sure, but...
Here's your bar back.
Thank you, Director. Whoa, look at all this old stuff. And they're... I hope you're reading this under the light of the sun again and not still from the darkness. It's been 60 years since that event, which some people are starting to call the Day of Calamity. I hope this capsule can travel through time and show that whatever happened, there was some warmth in these dark times. Wishing you luck and a bright sun, Hicks. My Peach! It's a time capsule from the Age of Darkness! From right around the time of the first Builder Victor! What are the odds of us finding this? Wow, what do you want to look at?
Unfortunate. Based on the approximate age of the box, I was hoping we'd find something undiscovered.
This letter has a bunch of stuff about gangs and hurting people. Director, was the Age of Darkness really that bad?
Ah, I hadn't realized you had failed your history classes. How surprised. Yes. In fact, this letter is rather tame in its descriptions. In the first 50 years after the Day of Calamity, the surviving population were lucky to locate even one proper meal per day, resulting in desperate panic and constant tribe-like warfare over resources. In combination with poor nutrition, poor hygiene, and lack of sunlight, which led to various physical ailments and illnesses. The result was the lowest average life expectancy in human history. All in all, the era is quite suboptimal for research, and I, for one, am rather glad to exist currently.
Gosh, that sounds so horrible! But at the same time, it really is amazing there were people back then like Hicks here who never lost hope. Can you imagine? If it wasn't for heroes like Hicks and Peach, we might still be underground and worrying about where our next meal might come from.
Social history is not exactly an interest of mine. I suggest if you have more questions, you do your own research or...
Sure, Director. Thanks for... Wow, what a find. I knew a bit about the Age of Darkness, but this is... We need to try hard to carry on the legacy of these. That gives me an idea. Say, it could be our chance to contribute our knowledge...
No.
Fine. I mean, it's just a box. I knew you'd be into it. While you're working on it, I'll gather up some historical stuff we can... Anyway, once you're done, bring the box to me. Then we'll go bury it. Oh, okay. It's a plan. Catch you later.
でどうすんの？発弁ね。はい。基本の基本のはい、来た。マイクロチップを探しに来てこないと。こっちにもう一個あったね。
there! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, it's only right here that you can see both valleys of the canyon. But if I'm being honest, I really just came here to admire our handiwork from a different angle. You know, when I said my master Verna would be proud, actually, I'm not so sure about that. She's more into deconstructivism is a design thing. You deconstruct all the rules that you're supposed to follow, then actively set out not to follow those rules. The result is usually something pretty odd looking. Verna's probably one of the first architects since the old world that uses this style. And I was pretty good at it too. It's just that this bridge doesn't really need the extra bells and whistles. Know what I mean? Here's one for you. Verna used to ask us this as new apprentices. Would you rather build something really beautiful or really useful? Exactly, yes. The world being the way it is, that's what we have to be doing. Making the free cities a better place for those who need it. Useful constructions. Master Verna, however, anyone can make something that gets the job done, she'd say. All of you are here to turn your plain ponderings of purposeless pavement piles into things of divine beauty. And though I do and always will appreciate a good alliteration, that ended up not being the path for me. Now don't get me wrong, I love superfluous geometric patterns on my buildings as much as the next gal. It's just, I couldn't stay in Atara working on vanity projects, knowing that the people I care about were here hurting. So after I finished my apprenticeship, I packed my bags, tossed all my job offers in the trash can, and bought a one-way ticket back to Sandrock. My master, she's a piece of work. You know the last thing she said to me? She showed up at the train station with one of those weird little pigs of hers tucked under her arm, just to squeak out one last, "You're wasting your talent." But when I see this bridge we built, this plain old run-of-the-mill, just doing its job and nothing else, very non-deconstructivist bridge, I know in my heart that I did the right thing in coming back home. We saved Sandrock, you know? This won't be our last fight, but very well could have been. It's good having you on the team. I hope you'll stay here. At least till we can turn things around for this town. Well, shucks. I didn't mean to tell you my whole life story. You probably got places to be, huh? I'll probably stick around and soak in the view a bit longer. See ya. Thank.
ごめんね、マイクロチップ探さないといけないんだ。よいしょ。マイクロチップも探さないといけないし、受付も作らないといけないし、これか。
All right. This looks great. You're legit, builder. And you're gonna love what we do at the Sandrunner Extrava Plaza. I guarantee it. I'll be in my museum devising plans. I'll make sure this is the best dang attraction this town has ever seen. Check your mailbox. I don't want you missing the opening ceremony.
タラッタラッタラッタラー。これお、揃ったの。でもまあ明日じゃないとダメだ。ん？よし。どこだ？はい。 あいててて。どこがいたんだ。さあ帰りましょう。大変、またクマができちゃう。 あんなにやってたのにな。ないからな。よし、見よう見よう。おやすみなさい。どうしたの
Have you seen X? I know you. Do you, X? Taken by who? X can fly away. Must be someone he knows.
アルビオなの。
Impossible. No, no, no. How could they find us? If it's them, what do I do? Have they found us? Can't let them take X. Go now.
大変だ大変だ先生。よした。はい。よかったね。はい。タイムカプセルね。はい。先生乗って。X を探しに行くよ。
Well, all you want, little bird. Your tears only serve as seasoning for the delectable dish you're about to be.
Bang! Bang!
What the? Your knights in shining armor? Well, get ready to say nighty-night, knights.
Who sent you?
Guffaw. As if someone could ever hope to control the great, bird Nepicus. I must taste all the birds of this world. And let's end! Do not try to use your dashing looks and tantalizing words to weasel out of this. If you want your feathered friend back...
Stop. No.
Egad! etc. You! How? You devilish dervish! How are you so potently powerful? Ha! How admirable. Wow, you'll not get away with this!
Help! Help! Free! Free at last!
Thank you.
What you talking about, Bird? That's all? Come on, be nice. Sometimes a thank you just isn't enough.
Then
ご飯食べる。
eat with us tonight.
友達はいません。
Bring a
てん
friend.
てだけ。
Where's the villain? Let me at him! Curses! How could someone adopt our adorable ex? If I find the treacherous fiend who took him, I promise I will slay him by this hand. For as my father once cried, by thee who take my mortal bird, to the skies I must fly to avenge. Ah!
Your injury, same as the bird napper. Explain.
ああ姫ちゃんのせいじゃない。
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
This was your idea.
Fang! Now you know. Fang, I knew you were perceptive, but how did you know it was me already? I don't suppose you've also surmised why I wanted to pull such a scheme?
Friends!
Kiss and make up? Kiss. It's okay.
I won't forgive shysters.
Fang, please, let me explain. I never wanted to cause you worry or scare you. I simply wanted to be your friend. But if you're angry, I understand.
We are sorry. We are sorry.
That's all, folks.
X. You. Too?
Ex-friend, come. Fang, no friend.
X. Go home. Now.
Bye-bye.
帰るなよ。あー、怒っちゃった。あー、絶対。
Please, let us explain.
I'll be your man.
Don't worry. He's got to this point with me a few times, and he's usually, yes. I think that's the best thing we can do. Okay. I'll also admit my
と
plan
ても
was
悪
pretty
かったよ。
crazy.
もう関わらないで。
Do you think Fang will ever forgive us? I think I'll have to apologize. In any case, thanks for your support.
連絡はしません。なんてこったい。せっかく先生と仲良くなったのに、てんてん。全然怒んないで。ああ、もうこっちも聞いてこなくなった。てんてん。てんてん。
Good. It seems you followed my instructions to not make any mistakes.
Doctor, モビルスーツ直りました。
Good. It was no small task, but it's done. I almost hate to put the suit back into the field, as impeccable as it looks now. Presently, your assistance is no longer required. The subsequent tasks to be completed require knowledge far beyond your area of expertise. Goodbye.
よかったね、てんてんおもちゃが直って。次。またアルバイト。アルバイト、あら、どこだ。失礼します。
Howdy. Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello.
地方何また。あ、これ8時につけるんだっけ。じゃあお仕事しましょうか。今日のお仕事何かな。まあこれやば。嫌だなこれ。しょうがないか。 気がない。気がないよ。完璧。完璧。
Thank you.
Hello there.
夫をどうにかして
Thank you.
だ。整理整頓して木を切りに行きますか。乗ってんのかな。 おいー。オッケー。とりあえず一回帰ろうか。あたたたた。もう木がないよね。木はないですね。あっちか。あ、木あった。 よし、帰ろう帰ろう。 またか。できた。
Thank you.
Howdy.
それよライアン、いいこと言うじゃん。寝ぼすけだけど。よいしょ、8時になると
Builder, your footsteps sounded heavier than usual. And I thought you might have brought the...
頑張れ。
Oh, my science.
よかったね。
Thank you. Your assistance has been most acceptable. You may go now.
Hi. 8時か。 うん。よーし。お手入れに行ってきます。ただいまー。よし。なんだなんだ、どれだ、これか。これハートもなんにもなんないんだね。よし。セレモニーセレモニー。 し。なんかポンポンポンポン。大変。嵐よ。大丈夫そう。レアね。車掌さんお休みですか？お休みなんだ。何が飛ばされたの？失礼します。
Ah, hey there. Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hmm.
1900が欲しい。研究所。研究所に何があるんだ。
Ah, there you are. I've recently upgraded to telescope. I've increased the aperture, allowing for an observational field 27% higher than previously achievable. In fact, the locals have been using it too. The satellite that I've been tracking, Scavenger, will be passing above Sandrock around 9 PM tomorrow. I thought perhaps you would come and observe it with me. Remember the time. Please do not be late. Scavenger is...おい、列車走ってるよ。あ、そうだ。まだ売ってないのかな。まだ売ってない。
せんでした。また飛ばされちゃった。何が飛ばされたんだよ。入れてるな。よし、行くぜー。 が足りるのよ。あ、いた。ごめんなさい。あ、12時になったよ。え、ここじゃない。あれ、オープニングするのはまあ、こっち行ってみようか。ういー。
おい。
ういー。
おい。おい。
もう一個見つけるの大変なんだよな。教えてもらったやつか。なんだ、オープニングセレモニーないんだ。 ピストルがないからな。あ、やばいやばいやばい。帰ろう。ピストルがない。逃げろー。やだー。逃げろ逃げろ。逃げろ逃げろ。オープニングセレモニーが延期になりましたよ。あ、違うのからキーだけ取って帰ろう。めっちゃ飛ばされるじゃん。明日になっちゃった。何も見えないから、今日は寝ますか。なんだー。うわー。ローマー。
Come back here, you dirty varmint!
危ない危ない。
Burgess, are you all right? What happened?
Logan! He came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop him.
It's okay, as long as no one's hurt. Well?
The coward escaped.
He's gone too far this time.
I'm afraid you're right, Sheriff. I think we need to face the truth. Logan is no longer the person we knew. He and his gang need to be brought in. For too long, we have allowed him to do whatever he liked because we respected his paw. But after the temple incident, the hijacked train, now with this water tower, it's just the last straw.
What's wrong with that boy?
Old man Howlett would have been so sad to see his boy acting such a fool.
We showed those geeglers that Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with. What's a couple of podunk, two-bit crooks to brave folk like us? I say, we get a posse together and make Logan pay for what he's done.
Say no more, Minister. Civil Corps with me. Let's see if we can't track down that ne'er-do-well before the trail goes cold.
Here now, as senior officer and guy who's been here in this town way longer than your Mr. Macho Protein huffing behind, I give the orders round here. But,
Now, we need to get ourselves a new water tower in a hurry. Without it, our town can't easily access water from the oasis. The only solace I can find in all this mess is that at the very least the water tower was almost empty. Where is that Commerce Commissioner?
Right behind you, Minister.
Yes. Yen, I need your guild to help our town rebuild this water tower before the next water shipment. I trust you.
Is the sun hot? Does sand sting? Of course we can handle it. We'll also make the new water tower absolutely, positively Logan-proof. There's just... Of course, of course. I'll just put it on the tab. I'll have my builders working on it by tomorrow. Hear that, builders? Oh, go find that slacker coworker of yours and tell her to expect the job to begin first thing in the morning. Pronto!
All right, folks, let's move along then. Nothing more to see here. Let's just trust in our Civil Corps that there will be no more of these incidents.
Indeed, y'all. Rest assured that everything is going to turn out all right in the end.
ああ、大変なことになった。Heidi?
Howdy! How'd you find the latest sandstorm? Got a grain of sand stuck up? Yep, well, you're not wrong. You'd be a... Hey, since you're here, let me tell you what I've been working on lately. Introducing the single-action, near-perfect, and dependable weather and arid lint limiter. Also known as the sand wall. Yeah, okay. It's basically just a regular wall to help keep the sand from a storm. Anyway, the prototype is almost finished. I've sent some of my diagrams and I'll even sweeten the pot for you. Bring me the stuff we're missing? Great. Well, if it turns out you can help, come find me over at
Hi. Hi. 早くつけてほしかったね。あれ、まだないけど。あ、これか。もう入ったかな。 まだ入ってない。リアンを探さないとダメか。ただいまー。12時に行かなきゃいけないだね。砂だらけ。なんで取れないのかな。あ、取れた取れた。取れるじゃん。あ、できてる。12時ね。間違えちゃった。 これを作って、蔵元作る。川がない。川がない。川これ作るんだっけ。蔵も作って、オッケー。よいしょ。はい、いけー。ハイジはどこにいる？あ、ゲーセンか。あ、メイヤンいた。なんも先にこっちになっちゃった。
I know Logan. We practically grew up together. He was always...
Elsie, everyone saw him bomb the temple. And then the water tower, and then there's all the other stuff. I mean...
I just want to be sure. Please?
Alright, what can I help you with?
See, I don't think he did this without reason. I want to take a look at his house, which is right here, and do some hands-on investigating. For the truth.
What do you need me for?
Because you're smarter than me, okay?
Don't sell yourself short, Elsie.
Oh, don't try to be nice, Mian. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. We all know it. The only way we're gonna learn all the facts is if I can get your help.
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk in.
So we're in agreement then.
Oh my god.
Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble? Shoot. Move along. You didn't see nothing.
I guess we're breaking into Logan's house to look for clues as to why he went off the deep end and blew up the temple.
And we're gonna prove Logan's innocent too.
Yeah, sure. Hey, why don't you join us, Elsie? I think we could use one more member of the team who...
Oh yeah, cool, calm, collected. Alright, you made your point. You're in. But I...
Well, then...
コナンくんが必要じゃん、また。
Hunker in, you two. Spread out and look for clues.
Aren't you gonna do anything?
I already came in here a while back. I didn't find nothing. That's where y'all and them higher education brains of y'all's come in.
Alright. Let's look around then. Hey, what's this?
Oh yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh? No way.
Yes way. Take a look. I hardly recognize anybody in this photo. Is that Logan's paw? And that's probably his mom. How come I've never heard anything about her?
sorry to interrupt, but how does this prove Logan's innocent?
Everything we find here is a piece of the puzzle. Every object tells a small part of a bigger story. Also, Logan is not innocent. I would really give that one a rest. However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us exactly. Owen is here in the background of this photo. He was there. He must know more about Logan's past. Her first clue.
This photo is so old, I ain't even born yet. Hardly recognize anyone on here.
Well, I brought my camera. Why don't I start taking photos of anything we find that's interesting? I can mail copies to you guys, then later we can ask people in town about what we find. But, try to be subtle. We're not supposed to be in here. Alright, let's spread out and keep looking. Oh, what a lovely picture! Looks like it was drawn by Jasmine.
Okay, now y'all are playing around. What's a kid's drawing got to do with any of this?
Well, obviously, it shows us that, I think so as well. If Jasmine was friends with Haru and Logan, I mean, it can't be that bad, right?
When you like somebody and they do something to hurt you, that makes you double mad. That's why everyone wants to bring Logan in.
I think you're right, Elsie. Can you go talk to Jasmine later? Maybe she knows something we've overlooked. Howlett? Who could that be? Precisely. No doubt. The builder deduced this from the torn photograph and the initials H and C. H for Howlett.
Or someone just asked pretty much anybody in town. Everybody knows Logan's pa's name.
Yes, of course. Anyway, why is Logan interested in medicine? Somehow I don't see him as the type to ship from Monster Hunter to Doctor. Why did he need to consult a doctor anyway? Well, despite the indecipherable handwriting, I can decipher that Dr. Fang...
ダメ、今喧嘩してる。
Let's have...
今嫌われてるよ。
Hey, I know some of this stuff. Isn't this RVO's 100% organic Sandrock skin cream? And is...
You use beauty products?
Yeah, so?
I just always thought... Never mind.
Anyway, the products here are all unique to RVO's store. I kinda wanted to make some for myself, but he said they were all trade secrets. You're telling me Logan came up with the recipes?
Of course not. Logan wouldn't concern himself with such meaningless pursuits. The nerd you seek goes by the name of... You got it. But, wait, why is this important again?
It means RVO got these recipes from Haru, which means RVO might know something. The more we learn, the more tangled things become. Logan and his friends seem to be talented people. And let's ask RVO what he knows. I don't think he'll be
ま
able
た
to...
ルビオか。まあルビオいいよ。
These small bombs are meticulously crafted. The fact that they're made from everyday objects show that whoever made them had a good understanding of chemistry. Gosh, just standard of villainy really is pretty high around these parts, huh? Based on what I've heard about Logan, something like this is too sophisticated for him to have crafted himself. He must have someone in San Rock who does a lot of fighting. Someone who might know who's been setting Logan up with these improvised bombs. Yeah, he might be able to tell us. Bingo! Pen's seen his share of fights. I'm sure he'll know where Logan's been getting his bombs from. This must be Logan's pause equipment. And Logan probably took the missing dagger. That's the only explanation that makes sense. What do you think? Well, you know, elementary and all that.
I hate to get in the way of y'all's mutual backpatting, but Logan and his father were monster hunters. Of course they had fighting gear.
Monster hunters who had their weapons forged by Hugo. Look at that insignia. I'll get you a picture of the equipment later. Can you go and show it to Hugo? Maybe he can tell us more about the father-son pair. This is an action plan for the bombing of the temple. Wow. I feel we found a key clue. But why does the plan feel like it's been...
This is all a bunch of malarkey. Logan would never come up with no plan. And certainly not a plan with no revisions. He just does whatever his heart tells him.
Elsie, you're a genius.
Huh? I am?
This map gives us a clue about Logan's... well, it is just this map gives us a clue about Logan's. Exactly! I can see it's the wee hours of the morning. Haru, Logan's right-hand man, is scribbling madly on this map, begging Logan to see reason.
No, Haru, I'm a mean bandit guy and I do whatever I want.
Logan snatches Haru's plans right out of his hands, crumples them up and throws them onto the floor.
Hey, wait a sec. You just made all that stuff up. That'll
yes. Everything I just said was pure conjecture. I suppose I could be wrong about everything. I guess they could have crumpled up that map for any number of reasons. This does give me another idea, though. Logan's attitude towards the church. I think it would be worthwhile to ask some of the pastors what their view on all this is. Well, we searched everywhere, dusted every corner, and looked in every nook and cranny.
And we came up with diddly squat. It's a bunch of chicken scratch! Oh, phooey, had me going there for a second.
Well, who knows? This could be exactly the break in the case we were looking for. The bombs, the medicine, Haru and Logan's past, it's all connected somehow. I just can't figure it out yet.
What's your take on all this? I don't know, partner. I think I need to take a breather. Been doing this investigating thing forever. Let's give Mion some time to ponder on these here photographs. And perhaps we might reconvene at a later date.
Oh, okay.
Thanks again for believing in me. Sorry I made you guys do all this. I still think Logan's a good guy, though.
I hope you're right, Elsie. I know your heart is in the right place. And hey, don't talk like it's over. Maybe there really is something more we can do. Alright, gang. Check your mailboxes for updates. Let's all head home.
どこから入ったっけ？
That was exhilarating. I never thought I'd...
Hey guys, hanging out in front of Logan's old house, I see.
Quick, say something smooth.
Say the word and I'll take him out.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. That's just one of the many things I admire about you guys. Always a keen eye for what needs to be done around here. Well, see ya.
Whew, that was a close one. Nice work. Alright, let's split up, gang. I'll provide updates for everyone via the mail. Check your mailboxes.
Yeehaw! Hey, this looks pretty good. You sure you didn't nab it from some highfalutin pro shop? Gosh, I feel all the rain clouds being chased away. I can't wait to get back out on the trail and try this thing out. Here's your pay as promised. Be seeing ya. Seems like the little cutie really likes our town, so I'm letting it roam free around here. If you see it, give it some food and pet it on the head. I bet you it'll love it.
Okay. ハリジハリジハリジハリジゲーセンにいるのかな。あれ？ここにいるかな。パパパパパあ、いたいたいた。
This'll do it. Now I've got everything I need to start making the sand walls. You and Nim are at the top of the list. And as promised, you two are getting the hookups for a decent price. Just head over to my catalog at Construction Junction when you get a minute to start the process.
ありがとう。いろいろ起こりすぎて大変だよ。やっとサンドウォールができるよ。ないんだって。なんでないんだ。 ただって言ってなかった？ 2000 取れた。はいじはいじ。うん。ふう。
Your sand wall's good to go. Set it up nice. By the way, sand wall's not the only thing I can fix you up with. Take another look.
はーい。あ、12時になっちゃう。12時。昨日不発だった。セレモニーに行かなくちゃ。誰もいない。Oh my god.
Oh, hey there. Here for the ceremony, huh? Well, this is it. I paid an arm and a leg getting advertising all the way out to Atara. And this is the turnout. Logan. Why couldn't he have blown up the water tower next week? Or better yet, not at all? Well, on the bright side, since there's no one here, there's no one to see how miserable of a failure this is. Thanks for coming out to show your support. I'm sure you've still got plenty to do after the attack. It means a lot. This ain't the end of the world, though. Maybe once the Civil Corps finally catch that no-good-nick, I'll paint the sleds a different color and rebrand the whole thing or something. I even had this gift specially picked out for my first customer, and I guess my first customer is you now, huh? I guess technically Burgess was here first, but his beliefs wouldn't allow him to accept a relic. Here you— Oh, speaking of Burgess, he wanted to talk to you. He feels responsible for getting the ball rolling on this thing, I guess. I mean, this is nobody's fault but Logan's, but I couldn't convince him otherwise. Catch you later. We'll get him next time.
バーティスはいいやつだな。
Hey there. Gosh, real shame about all this. It seems like this whole entertainment thing blew up in our faces, and it's all my fault. Well, I suppose one could blame Logan, as his antics did scare everyone away from the ceremony, but oh shucks, let's call it 50-50. What's more, I realized that my survey, which was intended to support the need for giving people in town a rest, actually ended up putting you builders back to work.
君のせいじゃないよ。
Well, I'm real sorry that things turned out like this. Foresight is not your strong suit. Miguel always says that about me. If it means anything, I did want to tell you that I think you did a really great job on the sand sled thing, even if nobody showed up. All the stuff you've been doing for Sandrock, well, a lot of people appreciate it. We're all rooting for you. So, I saved up some money and got you a week-long pass to ride on Katori's sand sled game as many times as you want. I got one for Mian, too, since you guys have been working so hard lately. Well, have fun. Be careful, those sleds can get real speedy.
ありがとう。処理しようかな。お金取るじゃん。結局お金取るじゃん。ぴょーぴょー。ああ、取んなかった。おい。おめえがいらないよ。あー、取れない、全然取れない。うわー、わー。あー、取れなかった。あー、難しい。コインコインコイン。曲がれないよ。曲がれた。あ、痛い。が楽しかったです。荷物が増えただけだった。遊んでる場合じゃないんですよ。お仕事しないと。お仕事しなさい。お仕事、お仕事。で、9時にチーホンと星を見ないといけない。おえ、何またお魚？
Yep.
持ってるって。あ、そうだそうだ。 ういない。お仕事お仕事。今日の依頼はトマト。お茶まだ出てきてないんだよな。はい。工芸品。おまさん、はい。土曜日だから休みかと思った。いた。
Thank you. Thank you.
どこだー。出た。
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
うん、これ壊さなくていいのか。明日にならないとできないのか。そうですか、そうですか。9時までまだ時間がある。 ちはいいか。うん。
Here's a little something, sweetie. No, silly. Get back!
バカ者。
Gift! Fang wants! Make medicine!
許してくれるの？大変だ、急げ、てってあのミオが全部悪いの。ひみちゃんが止めたのにアドビオが誘拐したの X を。 ひみちゃんのせいじゃないから許しててんててんてセーブしとく。バカ者って言われた。だんだー。
Why?
てんてん。
Already forgotten.
好き。
Before.
かっこいい。
Stupid.
バカだ
Quite
った。
stupid.
ごめんなさい。
RVO usually. But
いつも。
not you.
うん、違う。
Why do this? Closer. I accept your apology.
Thank you.
You can
いつでも来る。毎日来る。
sometimes,
時々。え。
but don't lie
はい。
again. Goodbye.
あー、誕生日に間に合ったね。危ないね。もうやることがないな、ここ。
Ask me. Ask me.
Have needs? Query.
出て、これ。
Thank you for
出て、服変えてあげるね。うん、変わった。ああ、許してくれたぜ、先生。嘘つきたくてついたんじゃないんだよ。あ、謎のとこいる。へいよ。何時に行くんだっけ。9時か。お手洗いに行ってきます。 1に15分ぐらいには落ちます1回。G 本見たら落ちようか。どうしようかな。9時まで時間ありすぎるな。これ叩いとこうか。枯れてでも叩いていきますか。ちょうどいい時間なんだ。
You're here. Good timing. The satellite will pass overhead shortly. I've configured the telescope. I've also attached an SLR to allow direct imaging. You can take photos for further analysis. We still have some time before the satellite arrives. Let's test out the telescope though.
薬味ダブルこれこれ難しいんだよな探すのダブル時間がないよOh my god. Oh my god. 絶対違う。ああ、残念。
Image quality is vastly superior, no? The clarity allows for much more precise imaging for the start. That's enough for now. The scavengers should be here any moment. Bingo! Now! Perfect! It's a lot clearer than I thought. Take a look here. This has to be the satellite's antenna. It's completely intact. It might even be transmitting, which should make it one of the few working satellites remaining. If only we had a working receiver to downlink the scavenger's signal. Think of what we could learn. Ah, but I shouldn't be too greedy. We just installed an equatorial mount and now a camera too. It's already a huge step forward. Since we're on the subject though, let me tell you about a paper I read a few days ago. The sampling of digital control technologies of the old world. Yes, the antenna on the satellite is one such digital controller. I might have mentioned it a bit last time. Here are the details though. See, people of the old world had hundreds of thousands of satellites up there in the sky. Most of them were destroyed on the day of calamity, but a few should have survived. Now, we've lost most of the communications technology of that period. I mean, we're using wireless telegraphs while they used quantum entanglement, which I don't even have a clue what it means. It just sounds so advanced. My hobby of observing satellites and space stations is my way of trying to connect the dots. If we're able to communicate with these machines, we finally understand now. Teaching is a lot of work. Thanks. You're welcome to talk to me about anything you're unsure about or interested in. I'll do I used to deflect from social situations, but it seems in fact that simulating scientific... It's getting quite late. Let's call it a night. I need to...
Bye bye, Jihon. Today はもうお仕事はないですね。まだ大丈夫。次の日してみる？ 整理整頓して、で、あれはどこだ。先生に毎日継ぎ物しなくちゃ。
Rise and shine. Dang, you rise late. I've been waiting forever. Almost 10 minutes now. But that's neither here nor there. Come on, I brought Lil Belle. We're going riding. Swell. Saddle up and let's get a move on. Come on, Lil Belle. Let's get... I live for this! Woohoo!
エルシーは暇人なのか？お家の手伝いしなさい。
Whoa, Lil Belle, it's that away! Take a gander. I sometimes ride out here for my morning cattle herding. Take a deep breath, soak it all in. We're above all the dust and gunk, so the air is extra fresh. Plus, the view ain't nothing to sneeze at neither. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. What's your take, partner? Feeling inspired? Humbled by the vastness of the great outdoors? Ain't it, though? Being up here kind of puts things into perspective, don't it? We're all like specks of dust blowing in the wind and whatnot. Well, ain't getting any younger. Woo! Phil's in a good mood to cat. Yeah! Giddy up! Come on, faster! Yeah! That's my favorite running spot. I like to bring Belle out here and just gun it down that hill. Hands tight on the reins, wind in my hair. Here's pretty much the only spot I feel like I'm anywhere but inside city lines. And it's the furthest my folks will let me go. They think I'm still a kid. But when the sun sets out here at my spot, I'm whoever I want to be. Whether I'm hoofing it or riding like the wind, out here, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm a bird, wild and free. But my pa doesn't even want me out this far. He's always saying I gotta be more ladylike, which is just code for boring. I'm a legal adult. I know how to take care of myself, but they still treat me like some baby yak now. One of these days, though, push is gonna come to shove, and I reckon I'm gonna have to... Say, wanna hear a secret? I've got a treasure box hidden nearby. I'm quietly saving up, storing away a few goals here and there. Then, before you know it, whoosh! I'll be buying the first ticket out of this one yak town. Like I said, free as a bird. Aw, shucks. I'd miss you and me and all the critters around here, but I'd come back and visit. And hey, you gotta come visit me too. Ain't fair to put the burden all on me now, is it? Say, I tell you what, cowpoke. I hereby issue a challenge. See if you can find my treasure chest. You're all right for a city slicker. And a staunch companion. Real true blue. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyway, I gotta get home. You... Alright. At your workshop already. Let's hang again soon, huh? See ya!
どこ行く？ひめちゃん。なんであっち行ったんだ。はい。はい。はい。はい。自動で上下する。はい。はい。忙しい。よし、直すか。
Sauce! Sauce!
Put the sauce in first, dear.
Look, Axe, I tried already to make your dish. By the stairs, I offer hot deals, not hot meals.
No! No! Make it like Ma used to.
Hey, I followed the recipe. What more do you want? Well, except for the spicy bean paste. We don't have that in Sanrog. So, of course, having never tasted Sisayan's spicy bean paste, hard to guess. So I substituted pepper for spicy, beans for bean, and paste for paste.
Gross. Ew.
No, spicy.
Goodness, it's so hot I'm sweating over here.
More spicy.
Oh, really? But I added extra pepper. It's still not spicy enough for Fang. How fine it is to have a good friend with such different tastes. A good friend who never talks to me even though we see each other on a regular basis. In any case, we don't have the spicy bean paste. The only person who might have it would be the mysterious man.
Ah, 今ちょうどいろいろ。
Seems like you. Well, no, I would adore for Fang to be able to partake of my gourmet cooking, and now I must bow out. For his beloved Mako tofu, I'm a. Well, if that doesn't suit you, Axe, then you go find the mysterious man yourself.
You're a bad birdie. What is it, honey? Well, aren't you a good little bird?
Thanks. Recipe?
What about the sauce? Don't worry, baby. I'll buy it now.
Spicy bean paste, you say? Interesting. My dear builder friend, you want it for cooking? Let me guess. Mapo tofu? Well, I love it too. In order to learn to make it, I had to study the art of using the spicy bean paste. But alas, I didn't come from that direction. I went through the Ethian border with Duvos. I wish I had come directly from Barnarock, but it's a pity. I wish I had brought some extra, but I have none. Right now, I have but some of the ingredients necessary: broad bean seeds and spicy peppers. So, are you interested in buying the seeds and peppers? The other ingredients you need are common enough. If you're going to buy these, I'll teach you how to make it free of charge. Sandrock is night. Catch you later.
教えてくれた? Okay. ふい。バルブ。急げ、時間がないぞ。あと10分しかないぞ。急げ急げ急げ。
You builders did a mighty fine job once again. Just in time, too. I believe our next shipment of water is scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Our town owes you two our gratitude. Commissioner, you really ought to handsomely reward these builders for their efforts.
Right. I'll add that to the tab as well. Well, bang up job on the water tower, I must say. You know, it's funny. When you and Mian got here, I bet old Mason the two of you wouldn't last a week. Luckily, he's so far off by now, I doubt I'll ever have to make good on that bet. Now, where was I? Ah, that's right. You did such a good job of following orders that I've decided on behalf of the Commerce Guild, here's the amount promised by the city and 50 goals on top. That's right. All for you. Don't spend it all in one place. Bye-bye.
What もう入荷したんですか？あ、入荷した。 入荷した。これでクロムが作れるよ。でシェードジャスティス、あ、点々どうした？点々がなんか望んでるぞ。
They told me.
I'm so sorry. Can you forgive me? Oh, it was such a stupid idea. Stupid Avio.
Forgive you. Builder explained.
Thank you so much for forgiving me. I truly am, with all my heart, sorry.
Apology accepted.
I promise you, I will never make such poor judgments again.
Those under my care now are all recovering.
うん。今日プレゼントがあるよ。てんて。
A gift.
明日は誕生日だよ、てんて。金ピカあげるからね。今麻婆豆腐作ってるから。10日ぐらいかかるから。10日ぐらいかかんだよね。よいしょっと。今お金いくら持ってんだ？14000か。おう、いいじゃない。これでいったんじゃない？目標額2万。ガラスと間違えちゃった。待ってね。間違えちゃった。 日曜日だった。とりあえず一旦ここで終わっときます。材料詰めときます。ありがとうございました。土地をね、2万円がこれで手に入るから、土地を広げて、燃やすやつを増やしときます。それではありがとうございました。